After this stream, they're going to have to change my title from Mayor to John Mayer, because my city is a wonderland. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to SimCity. We're going to have some fun. So, start new is where we'll begin. And, let's see. What is today's date? April 24. So, let's do 4/24. Maybe. We'll take a look at it. Don't want to commit to anything too early. That is horrible. I mean, I kind of like that it's an island, but we do not want a map with that much water. We won't have anywhere to build anything. Okay. I'm beginning to think maybe all the 400s are islands. My plan was terrible. Alright, we'll increment the hundreds. And hopefully see something good. You have to be on OK or it won't load the next map. I mean, that's good, because otherwise every time you changed one of the numbers. Could be 24 April. Maybe. 526 isn't looking that bad. I'm kind of liking that. All right, well, I'll look at 244, and I'll choose between those two, because I could do this one. Okay, 2, 4, 4. You know what? I think we have a winner. I like this one just a little bit better. Oh no. Oh, I'm a fool. I thought next. I was thinking next would mean like next screen. Oh, look at that. Another island. I definitely don't want that. These are some long load times for this map. Let's see, how many characters do we have? Frown. I wanted to do Frown Town, but it doesn't look like we have enough letters, so... Frownton. Welcome to Frownton. They look identical. Those didn't look identical at all. One of them had a downward moving river, or a down to the left moving river, and the other had a down to the right moving river. Right? I don't know. One of them had something that looked like a Batman symbol or something on it. Easy, medium, or hard? I mean, I think we'll have the most fun if we choose the easy mode. So that's what we'll do. Here we go. Time to begin. Oh man, where to even start? What even are the controls? I had all kinds of echo in here, and I don't know why that keeps happening. Okay. I figure it's probably best to start off kind of in one of the corners somewhere. I don't really know what I'm doing. I played this game a lot as a kid. Okay, that's... But it's been a long time. Alright, so we can make a power... I think we have to make a power plant first, is a good idea. And... I guess we would go with a clean burning nuclear power. Right? That's plenty safe, right? More commercial zones needed. Oh my goodness, look. I've spent a whole month and haven't even done a thing. But there we go. Now we've got a power plant. And... let's surround our power plant. With some roads. Be real useful for everyone who works at the power plant. I'm probably going to go crazy as I play this because I'm going to try to have everything like lined up and nice, neat little grids, and and I just know that that's not really going to work out for me. Okay, already I'm running into trouble. So we'll put some industrial zones. Hope I'm not immediately being way too free with our money. And let's power everything up. Oh no, look at that. That's going to drive me crazy. I can't have that. I can't have that there. There we go. Alright, and as we move out from the industrial area, we'll surround this with commercial zones. How do I... There we go. Things are already not lining up now. I've created a terrible mess. It's okay. All right, and I imagine that we need some public works here. Let's get a fire department and a police department to watch out for the city for us. And get these powered up. We're already rolling in November. It's been almost a year, and I haven't even built a single residential area. There's nowhere for people to live. All right. This tax rate is going right up. There are no individuals living in the city yet, so. You actually kind of like Frownton, and I must be having fun because time sure is flying. Oh man. And let's see, we're going to take some of these down. We'll take this down to 75. And we'll take these down to 80. Sorry, boys. I need you to work harder. We'll go with those figures. Citizens are upset. The tax rate is too high. What citizens? I don't even have a single residential area. Okay, we'll put town population of more than 2,000 people. All right, congratulations. Your village has become a town. Placing residential zones, industrial zones, and commercial zones in balanced numbers will help your city to grow. I feel like we've done that. Kind of. Where would you like to build your own house? Do you want to live near the residents of your city, or do you want to build your house in a secluded area away from the congestion? Remember, another election is just around the corner. Alright, well, I mean, I think I should build any house, a house, period, before I worry about where I'm going to live. I know more residential zones are needed. I'm trying to decide where to put them right at this moment. Get all these powered up, and then someone might actually be able to move in. Hello, Sir Punks-a-Lot. Whoop whoop, what exciting gameplay. You know it. I'm having a good time. That's all I stream for. I'm glad you dropped by, because that was a complete and utter lie. As I'm sure you well know, I was streaming this game specifically for you. So I'm really glad you could make it. So I know I can hold down the button and draw roads, and I'm starting to do that. But I've been nervous too because I don't want to place anything in the wrong spot and have to waste extra money bulldozing and rebuilding it. My commercial zones are not taking off. Neither is my industry. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Everything's down. You know what? I bet it's because my taxes are too high. Alright, I'll cut back on the taxes a little. There you go. Look at that. You got a third of your taxes relieved. Everybody has to love me now. A lot of fond memories of this one. That music. This game can't handle a two-lane road. I know. Just do the big money cheat. I mean, we'll see. Amusement park or casino? Why don't you build an amusement park or a casino for your city? The amusement park will attract people to the nearby zones, while the casino will bring more money to the city. Which do you prefer? Oh, it's casino time. We'll go for the amusement park next time, perhaps. These partially built residential areas just look like a complete mess. Alright, and because I'm not a total monster, I will set down some parklands. Amusement park or casino? It's the same question. Alright, well, it's amusement park this time. I guess I better put some of this stuff down, right? Because I think there's only so many areas. Alright, we're going to put our casino down here right on the water. Cash money. We know how you feel about gambling after that one Mario game. Step right up, cut your money in half. Alright, can I put it on the water? I can, look at that. I just really hope that the shoreline doesn't erode. I feel like I put that too close to the water. Waterfront casino, nice. Alright. As I was saying, because I'm not a complete monster, I am going to build a little bit of park area right next to the nuclear plant. There we go. All right. Residential is up. Commercial is up. Industrial is down. How do I improve our industrial zones? I think building like an airport or something would help with that, but it's a bit too late. Godzilla comes right out of that lake. Nothing could go wrong there. Does the Godzilla attack, is that like something that actually randomly happens, or is that only something that happens when you trigger it? I'm not sure. I work in city planning, you know. Kind of. I have no advice. I mean, you've got to agree with my levels of funding policies, which is to decrease the amount of funding I give every year and increase the tax. Okay, I'm going to put the amusement park down here near the casino, right? That sounds like a plan. Oh, these things need power too. I mean, of course they do, but I didn't even think about it. Oh, where's that power line going? That was that was that was not smart. I think you have to turn on the chants for a Godzilla attack. And my money management policies sound about right. All right, we'll put a little bit more parkland down here. Why not? So that's looking good. Don't really know how to boost my commercial and industrial areas. I would sure like to. Let's take a look and see how expensive some of this other stuff is. What is the name of your city? It's Frownie. Ooh, I could build a stadium, but that's going to wipe me out. Guess I'd better do it, though. I imagine the stadium must be good for commerce. So we'll put it down here next to the commercial areas. Oh no, Frownie Abbey. Right, let's power up that stadium. Beautify the region with a little bit of more park area. And I'm almost completely out of money. I'm feeling very concerned. I'm feeling very concerned that the city expects me to move in a the city expects me to move into a home that only costs $100 to build. All right. Well, I'm going to live here right next to the people, but I do insist on having beachfront property. I should probably also insist on having electricity. Amusement park or casino? Well, it's got to be another casino. I need that money. And I use a lot of electricity. There's a lot of video gaming, a lot of streaming going on. I need double power lines. Why did you build roads going into the void? Do you mean at the edge of the map? That's so we can get to other cities. Put some parklands around my home. No one leaves Fountain. You know what? That probably would have been a good policy. That's it. All I can build, the only thing I can build now is one more casino. Oh no, look, my roads are deteriorating. My funding was too low. It's like Ohio, you can't leave. Like a true politician, I would point out that the deterioration of the roads deeply concerns me. And then, and now, having said that, I will do nothing about it. Okay, that's it. Well, I need that month to roll around. Everything's down. Sorry, everybody. This could hurt me more than it hurts you. Fire departments, there's only one. Look, I'm building the roads back. So we don't need funding for transportation services. I'll build the roads myself. That's what the city really wants. A mayor who gets his hands dirty. It's only $10 to fix the road anyway. Alright, well, I'm pretty okay with how things are looking. Let's try this. I'm going to entice people to move into my town with all these great numbers throughout the year. And then at the end of the year, I'm going to raise everything right back up. See. See, I know I played this a lot as a kid, but I never really paid attention to anything. I did the $1 million cheat and just went buck wild. I mean, I figure that it's eventually going to come to that. I'm trying to live off of my my starting salary at the moment, but realistically, we're gonna end up finding some money somewhere before the day is through. Might have just enough to build this zoo. Okay, as well, I kind of seem to have kind of a thing going on here, so I want to keep that pattern going, I reckon. It seems crazy hard. No one is developing your industrial zones. They're getting a little better. They're not great. My residential zones are well, I don't know, because I guess they should be tall like this, right? Man, there are a lot of people coming to visit me at my house. I must be throwing all kinds of parties. I like this song. I don't like other songs. I'm not sure what causes industry to thrive. I think probably a seaport or an airport would boost my industry, but it's going to be quite a while before I can afford something like that. What? Unacceptable. Everything's going great. You know, the city doesn't have any money, but and our roads keep deteriorating when I'm not looking. But aside from that, we're doing fine. There's really not much to do now. Just sit back, enjoy the music, and watch my industry continue to tank and tank. Maybe we need a residential zone over here. Maybe that's why there's no industry. It's because no one lives close enough to want to work over here. That's it. That's it. I'm at $0. It's fine. This is fine. You can make time faster to wait for money. Oh, yeah. That's this one, right? Police departments need funding. Everyone wants a short commute. Oh, I mean that's what I'm hoping for. You know, the fire departments are wanting funding, but the thing about that is we've never even had a single fire. All right, well the good times are over. Taxes are back on the menu. In other news, the mayor continues to waste the city's few precious remaining funds on more and more parklands. Mr. Moneybags over here with $700. What? Where where did my $700 go? How expensive is that parkland? Oh man, I wish I'd thought to speed the time up earlier. I mean, as I had to be told about it, I guess I probably never would have thought of it. See, like oh no, that was an accident. How wasteful. I was going to put some parkland down here and just use up the rest of my money. Oh, look at that. Isn't that irritating? I got one piece of parkland in this area. I wanted to fill it all in. I don't have enough money for this one square. So I think we can do the money cheat at any time. I think you just have to wait and do it in December. And I'm not sure. It's all about, you have to set your funding and tax. You monster. Why? How am I a monster? So like if we want to do the money cheat, it has something to do with setting your funding and taxes to a certain amount and then immediately changing them back. That uneven parkland. Hey, I did my best. I did my best. I was $10 short, okay? Everyone's moving out of town. This is looking bad. Anyone want to Google for me what what the money cheat is? Spend all money. Got it. You don't have to tell me twice. Wait for tax grid to appear. As soon as the screen turns back, press and hold L and R. Oh, well, I didn't do that. Let's see if I can still pull it off. On the text screen, holding L and R, set everything to 0. I assume go with figures. After you close out, still hold L and R, return to the text menu, set everything to 100. Except tax. Set tax to 20. Okay, go with figures. And release L and R. Okay, well, I did something wrong. I didn't hold the L and R button quickly enough, I would assume. So it looks like we'll go another year before we get our big money. Hello, Kenny. Thanks for dropping by. Hello, Fun. I almost bought SimCity for SNES in my local shop. The cart looked water damaged, so I passed. But I seriously wanted it. I hope you're having fun. I liked SimCity a lot when I was young. What trick are you going for? So there's some kind of cheat that you can do that will give you basically infinite money. We're about 5 years into the game, and I'm not winning. I'm not really making a serious attempt at the game. So I thought when we get to the point where we're struggling to keep any money in our bank that we would just cheat. But I haven't been able to pull it off yet. I think my biggest problem is I started off very poorly. I started off building too many zones, I think. Because I laid down like 8 of each zone right at the start. And I think I probably should only put down like maybe 3 of each zone to get things rolling in more even proportions. Oh snap, that's cool, dude. I want to see that. Well, that's what we're trying for. So you have to wait until December in game to attempt it. You also might have to do it right at the start of a game. I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't know if I missed my opportunity or not. In the meantime, while we wait for the end of the year to roll around again, I'll fill in our crumbling roads. Hang on, I got some major questions for my transportation department. Their funding level's at 100%, and they're still letting my roads deteriorate. I've given them everything they asked for. What is this city coming to? So I got enough money for one more commercial zone. We'll put it down here. Okay, I gotta run out of money. I just put a square park somewhere. There we go. It didn't mention being a time sensitive thing. It's just a little tricky. Well, the first thing where it says wait for the tax grid to appear, I think that's what makes it time sensitive, because the tax grid only comes up on its own in December. Fire the zoning director. Okay. So I got L&R held down this time. So everything's got to go to 0. We can choose go with figures. And if I remember right from when I was a kid, I feel like I remember doing this cheat, and you have to wait for the month to change over before you go back into the taxes. So that's what we're going to do. This is the longest December. This is the longest December. What is happening? You know, maybe time doesn't move while I'm holding L and R. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that didn't mess it all up. Nice joke. It knows I'm cheating. All right, let's see if it works. It didn't work. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Well, I wonder what I do. Let's see. Oh, look at that approval rating. Worst problems: unemployment, taxes, housing costs, pollution. I'm not sure what to do to improve employment. Am I supposed to build more commercial and industrial zones? No one is using the ones that I've already established. It says as soon as the screen goes black on the tax grid, you have to press and hold L and R. All right, I'll give it a try just right now, sort of randomly in the middle of the year. It's a December thing only. Okay. Well, for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the taxes and funding levels just a little bit. Present. Well, my residential, industrial, and commercial areas are all kind of in balance, they're all really close to each other. Which the game told me to do. Maybe I should build some roads connecting here. Maybe that's the problem. No one can get over there. There's not enough roads. Build some fancy beachfront property down here. With what little money we have remaining. And looks like this commercial zone is doing really well next to the stadium here, so we'll add another. These picky Sims wanting roads and clean air and stuff. Back in my day, we enjoyed our smog. Okay, I got $5 left to waste, and it's gone. Smog builds character. Highfalutin fart bag. There's a lot of downtime, a lot of time to enjoy all the music in this game. All right, December's going to be here before we know it. All right, I'm going to watch the screen real closely, and I'm going to hit these L and R buttons like they've never been pressed before. Got him. All one of the music. One. A classic compilation, one song on 4 CDs. Yours for just 346 easy payments of $39.95. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, my friends. I cannot make that money cheat happen. These couple commercial zones down here doing really well now. Darn indeed. Maybe you shouldn't wait for January. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Let's go back to this though. We don't want to spend another year all maxed out. The PD building looks like a skyscraper. I know. Look at it. It's as tall as the casino. All right, let's just start having a healthy mix of commercial, industrial, and residential all near one another. Let's see what this does for us. Inadequate rail system. Who's got money to fund a rail system? I can't even buy a toy train for $8. Oh no. The police department building has to be tall so everything can be under arrest. Is tax set to manual? I went and watched a tutorial real quick. I mean, I don't think there's a option for changing tax to manual or non-manual. If there is, I'm not sure where to find it. All I've got, I can raise and lower the percentage on the tax, and I can raise and decrease the percentage of the requested funding for a couple different public services. None of those are options. Lets me look around. Advice. If the residents of the city are complaining about housing costs, it probably means that the land values of available residential zones are too high or they are too far from commercial zones. Auto budget. Auto budget was off. Oh man, look at that. I can turn off the music. Why would I ever want to do that? It's 1908. Yes. I mean, it will be soon. That's correct then. Okay, let's see. What? I was reading what to do. I was reading a slightly different version of the I was reading a slightly different version of the cheat, but the attack screen went away before I could do what it said. I squandered it. I know, but now I'm prepared. So, I don't know if this is right or not, but the directions I'm seeing are a little bit different, so I'm going to give this alternate method a try and see if we get any better results. Filling all these gaps in my road again. Commercial zones doing great, industrial zones not so much. Well, I tell you what, we'll put a little bit more. We'll put a little bit more residential area down here. Oh no! In completely unrelated news, how do you feel about marshmallow peeps? I enjoy them. I don't like marshmallow. Peep or not peep, I am not a fan of marshmallow. I like a toasted marshmallow, like over a fire, but in basically any other context, I don't really like the texture, and I don't really like just the pure, like, abrasive sweetness of them. Do you have a favorite peep shape? I like the classic chick shape. I like to put them on s'mores. I'm going to make one now. So, I mean, isn't there something horrific about toasting a peep over a fire? Nope, still didn't do it right. I think I don't know. I don't even know what to think. I think I'm out of ideas for how to improve my city. Because this is the cart, right? So yeah, dang. The cart? What do you mean? Well, while I'm waiting for the year to roll around. Citizens upset. Their tax rate is too high. The cartridge, yeah. Um, Come on, you know me. I only rock original hardware. I'm not an emulator kind of guy. Come on, money. Found another version that said just hold the L button once the black screen appeared, then don't change anything, and then go back to the text screen and set everything to 100 and exit and release. I don't know. I don't know either. I mean, it sounds like it could be right. I thought that I feel like just holding down the L button, that seems familiar. That seems to make sense to me. This is the worst. It's a bad situation to be in. The game won't let me cheat. An adequate rail system. They said, well, not much I can do about that. I actually had the cheat, I think, in an issue of Nintendo Power. If only I had thought to dig through my boxes and find my old Nintendo Power magazines. It's weird that I would have had that as a kid because I never had a subscription to Nintendo Power, so I don't know why I had one random issue that had the SimCity code. Well, I'll wait a little bit later in the year, actually, before I knock all these down. Let's take them down a little bit for now. I got $25. To get rid of. Yeah, inadequate rail system. Or like no rail system. It's weird watching my residential and commercial and industrial numbers move, and I'm not sure what affects that at all. Oh. The map is much smaller than I remember it being as a kid. I remember there not being a huge amount of space. Um, that seems right to me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have everything set to 0, so I don't have to change anything next month. And then I'll be kind of, I feel like killing two birds with one stone there. Okay, so yeah, I was holding L that time. What I did is I waited for the tax screen to come up. I held L when it came up, hit go with figures, went back to the tax screen, raised everything to maximum, came out of the tax screen, released L. I know, I know. I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm going wrong. This is just a whole screen of a whole stream of me trying and failing to cheat at this game. He did police and fire only when upping it again. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I can't beat the SimCity. SimCity has him now. There's no getting him back. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to spend all my money in time. Okay. We're out of money. It's 1911 and we have a nuclear power plant. We've had that nuclear power plant since 1901. Oh man, what am I doing? Alright, I'm watching the screen. I'm waiting for that tax screen to come up. Hey, look at that. Population of more than 10,000 people. Congratulations, your town has become a city. Solve any transportation dilemmas and reduce the crime rates to keep your citizens happy and the city growing. Well, I got more money than I usually do that time, but I don't know that it was a factor of I don't know that it was a factor of using the code. SimCity Savings and Loan. SimCity Savings and Loan would like to build a branch office in this city. I hear they offer low interest loans for city improvements. Sounds like a steal. I mean, deal. All right, we can get a loan from the bank. I'm sure that won't go wrong for us. Excuse me just one moment. I'm going to step away from the computer very briefly. I'll be right back with you. All right, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Wanted to refresh my water. Okay, we're in October already because I didn't stop while the clock was running. Um so let's see. I'll set those at something. I'm not actually going to be able to spend all my money like I want to, though. We'll just drop the bank right here. It's next to a lot of different kinds of things. We'll just stop that timer again so we can get down to 0. Welcome to SimCity Savings and Loan. We're happy to offer $10,000 low interest loans to those who wish to improve our community. Your payments will be $500 a year for the next 21 years. Would you like to take out a loan? Not really. Not at the moment. I guess if we got a bank right there, then we probably want to put a police department somewhere nearby. What's worse, trying to figure out this cheat or the Kirby combination puzzles? Oh, the Kirby combination puzzles all day, every day are 1,000 times worse. Especially Kirby's Dream Land 2. Alright, I'm going back to the, I'm trying the original method that we found again. Oh, I think I know why this isn't working. I think it's not working because I don't have enough fire departments, police departments, and roads to make that number go negative. I think if I make that number go negative, that's what causes the cheat to function. So I need to build, I mean, all I can build is roads because I don't have any money. We'll just leave these up, maybe? No. I think that's. I mean, none of the things I've looked at have said that, but I suspect that's the trick to the cheat, is that I've got to make that number in the bottom go negative or go down to 0 at least. All right, my friends. I hope that's it. We might be cheating at SimCity very soon. Assuming I don't immediately lose. You know what? I'll lower the taxes just a little bit more just in case. All right. Well, I mean, I don't check the approval rating very often, but that's higher than it was last time. Citizens of your city need jobs. Build commercial or industrial zones closer to residential zones and check the transportation grid to make sure your mass transit lines are used efficiently. I tell you what, we ever pull off this money cheat, and I'll build all the All the railroads the city wants. When there's no money, there's really not much to do. I've got all these people just driving around these residential areas. Nobody's coming down here to the amusement park. Nobody's coming down to the casino. December can't get here quick enough. So I need to spend all of my money that I get next year because I still don't think the cheat's going to work. Um, but I need to get enough money to spend it on fire and police departments and roads. And that's the only things that I need to buy. You somehow conned 10,000 people into moving here. Considering I have no money, things are going pretty well. Hey, I think life is good in my town. We got everything we could want. What is the goal of this game? When do you consider yourself to have won SimCity? When the advice guy gives you a smooch secret ending. Okay. So, yeah, look, that's going to that's not going to go negative. So, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to I'm going to do this and see if I get the maximum amount of money. Yeah. Roads deteriorating due to lack of funds. I mean, I've had the funding at 100% and the roads still deteriorate, so... I don't think the reasoning there is sound. Alright, we put down some police departments, some fire departments. Let's get them powered up. And then we'll spend the rest of our money on roads. And I'm really hoping this is enough to work. After all of this, it doesn't even feel like a cheat anymore. Now it feels like we've earned it. This road's deteriorated. I just built this road. I don't think that has anything to do with... Well, maybe it does. I was going to say it doesn't have anything to do with funding. It has to do with poor construction materials, but... I guess the quality of your construction materials are a direct reflection of your funding in some ways. Oh no. So I'm not really sure about how you win. I'm not really sure about how you win SimCity, but I know you lose if your approval rating gets too low, you get chased out of office. The roads are all made of paper and paved with cheese. I mean, this is relatively high for the way funding has been going around these parts. feel like my well, never mind. I was gonna say I felt like my population was at an all-time high, but it just kind of spiked and then dropped off. All right, here we go. It's November. Is this going to be it? Our shining hour? I have my doubts. Yeah, these numbers aren't enough to eat away that number, so I don't think it's going to happen. Nope. That was it. That was absolutely all I had money for. Do you see that? It's maybe just something you can only do at the start of the game. I think it's something that is, yeah, I don't know if it's only possible at the start of the game, but I think it's easier at the start of the game. This cheat is the final boss. Oh, it certainly is. Alright, let's lower our tax rate before absolutely everybody flees the city. We'll give it another year or two, but if I can't pull this cheat off by then, it may be time to throw in the towel. We'll see what things look like at the end of this year, and if it doesn't look like we're going to go negative, then I'll do what I did last time and try and maximize my money instead. I'll spend it all on departments and roads, and we'll give it one more year after that. I swear this map was bigger when I was a kid. Like, I just remember it being huge, nigh unfillable. I don't have that same recollection as you. I remember playing this game, and look, this map's pretty big. I've used very little of the map. But I actually remember getting to the point where I was constantly running out of anywhere to put anything. I had to just sit here and wait for the landfill option to come up so that I could keep getting rid of water. Don't think time moves when I'm in arrows mode. Yeah, so see that number down there at the bottom? That's got to be smaller than the total of the amounts requested, I believe, for this cheat to work. And that's not going to happen. So rather than just be stuck with $400, yeah, that's called urban sprawl, you monster. Okay, so this will get us a couple more departments built. And I'm going to go around and patch up all these roads. I think I'm straining. I think I'm straining my power plant's capacity. Oh yeah, I left everything's funding at nothing, right? So that's why everything's deteriorating as quickly as I build it. Why don't you build a police department headquarters? A state of the art facility will give the citizens of your city a wider area of police protection. That's awfully grim. But hey, we only build the finest of nuclear power plants, so There is no manual labor. It's all computerized. Everything's operated by machines. Wonder how far the calendar would go. That is a good question. I don't want my roads to deteriorate. I need those for the cheat to work. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take out a loan from the bank. This may end our game. We are going to build just a ton of police and fire departments. I've still got a lot to spend. There we go. So I'm thinking this might end the game because we may lose if we can't pay our loan at the end of the year, which we're not going to be able to do since we're trying to cheat. Police headquarters. I'll build it if it costs only $10. Oh, nope, no, I won't. I already spent that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me build the piece of road there. I'm stuck in an infinite loop of headquarters suggestions. Let's see how it goes. Did my plan save us or destroy us? Oh, we did it! Look at all that money! It took me 17 years to pull off that cheat. All right. Taxes? What taxes? 3%. I want to give everyone absolutely everything they need because I want them to work a little harder. Okay. All right, what do we do first? Inadequate rail system. Hey, your rail system's coming, my friends. First thing I'm going to do is blow up. Some of these things I've made. All right, you want rails? You got rails, my friend. That's looking ugly. Destroy all those fire departments. We're going to. It's kind of weird looking, but oh well. It'll work. Now, can I build roads under? Yes. Great. I've got so much damage to repair. I've let my poor city fall into ruin. But it's okay. We have all the money now. Now I can be the mayor that Frowntown deserves. That's right. I'm living up to that. I'm living up to that money bag in my icon. Okay, and we'll put one of these down here. And one of these. All right, feeling pretty good about that. Why don't we build a seaport? I don't know how much room I need to build a seaport. I think it's got to be built on the top of a body of water. Maybe I don't need a seaport for a pond, though. Maybe I should build it on a body of water that actually goes, that actually connects to another area of the world. Okay. I know it's over here by nothing. We'll work on that. You see what we're going to do is we're going to put another power plant over here. Oh, kind of close to the corner of the world. There. That'll do for now. See, now I have nothing to worry about except restoring my city faster than my citizens can decide to kick me out. I don't know if all the pieces of rail are necessarily like supposed to be touching, or if it's okay. It's okay, or if it's okay that some of them aren't. I suspect that probably that's not okay. All right, looks great to me. Everyone gets what they want. You should replace a few of those commercial and industrial zones with residential. You know what? You're right. We'll start with those. Oops. Oh, the roads up here are a mess. The roads around my house are deteriorating. Look at that. People of this fair city, your mayor suffers with you. Do big cities typically have their own power plants in the city? Like, does New York City have a power plant in the city? The mayor's house is flanked by the PD and FD headquarters. Of course. I gotta keep all the high-ranking government buildings together. The only city I know that has its own power plant is Springfield. Good question. Expo. Why don't you build an expo so that the citizens can see all the technical advances we've made? I'm sure that some of this new technology will help to develop the surrounding industrial zones. That industrial zone undeveloped at just the right time. I'm going to put the expo right next to the power plant. Is the mayor ever the head of the planning department? I have no idea. I mean, in SimCity, you're less like a mayor and more like a deity, so... I don't know why this fire department is also the hub of the railway, but I'm going to leave it like that. Build another stadium over here so we can have competing teams. All right, and it came out as a different kind of stadium, so we got a little bit of variety there. It helps prevent fires on trains. That's right. All right, let's check my approval rating. 61%. Look at that. I have effectively purchased my citizens' approval. Look at that. We got an airplane flying around now. See, to your point earlier about no one ever leaves Frowntown, you got it. I destroyed all of those. I've destroyed all of those roads that that went to the edge of the map, and now I've fenced it in with railroad that runs in a giant circle. I'll build myself a little escape tunnel. Just in case I ever have to get away in a hurry. Oh, there we go. Train station. Build a train station. More trains can run on time, and that will help to develop surrounding areas. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Exactly. Alright, so let's do something over here in this part of the world. So what I'm thinking is I kind of want a grid of industrial, skip a space, with residential and commercial in the middle. How much more room we got? One, and I move 1, 2, 3, 4. Not sure. Not sure if I can fit more over here. Can I? I can. Okay. Let's power them all up. Sure has taken a long time for the power to kick in over here. I wonder what that was all about. Yeah, I feel like this is how I should have been laying out my city from the start. I wasn't very clever about it. It hurt me. Give these guys their own stadium, too. This is a big town for sports. Frowntown loves a ball game. I don't know what we love more, stadiums or parks. or undeveloped zones. Look at this. How long do you think it takes? How long do you think it takes to land at the airport? Land at the airport, get on the train, and ride all the way around to the seaport. I imagine it takes days. Children of the city need some form of entertainment. How about building a zoo? We can build another zoo. Sounds like a fine idea to me. I'll put it right here. Well, it's an airport and a seaport. Oh, there's so much here. Browntown loves a ball game. Fountown loves a rich mayor and an adequate rail system. Well, it's an airport and a seaport. Sea and sky were never meant to be together. Never the twain shall meet. Safest zoo in the world. That's the idea. Let's watch out for the animals. I think this little area over here is really taking off. Why don't you build a large park so the kids have a place to play? Also make your city a more comfortable place to live for the residents. You know, I was just thinking to myself, why don't we have a large park? It's a it's a park. What's it need electricity for? Kids these days and their electric parks. Okay, is there room to build anything over here? Yeah. Yeah, we can put a couple things over here. The years are just flying by now. Just flying by. I've been mayor for 21 years. How old do you have to be elected mayor? Is there a minimum age? I mean, I would imagine probably at least 18, but maybe not. All praise to the immortal mayor. I mean, this area over here is looking about as good as I think we could make it. If it just develops a little bit more, it has the potential to be the best looking area of our whole city. Why don't you put a park on that tiny island? I mean, why not? What if what if one of my citizens gets stranded there? I'd rather them be trapped on a beautiful developed parkland island than a desert island, right? Okay, I guess the train station needs to be in a kind of centralized location. Look at that. I put that dead center. Close enough. And I wasn't even looking at the mini map. I was just kind of feeling it out. If you were thinking to yourself, hey, I'm going to drive down to the train station today, you can only get so far. Every day when they begin their shift and when they get off work, the employees of the train station play the most high stakes game of Frogger you've ever seen. That's a train station. Oh no, it's a tornado, run for cover. It's been spotted in the city. You have to wait. You have to wait until it passes before you rebuild the city because nobody fools with Mother Nature. Oh man. Oh, it's a huge tornado too. And it's gone. I mean, all things considered, I think we got off pretty easy there. Was that it? Anticlimactic tornado. I mean, I'd rather have that than it destroying my whole city. Our population has skyrocketed. You know what? It has. We're at pretty much double of the last time I paid any attention to it. So nothing to complain about there. Hey, we dropped down a commercial area. A couple residential areas. Another year rolls around. I pay no attention to the budget. This game's exactly like my personal finances. Some more desirable shoreline property. And do I have room for a commercial? I do. Great. Filling all the extra spots with parkland. We'll leave nothing undeveloped. There's still so much land. Nigh unfillable is feeling more and more correct to me. This whole quadrant I've done nothing with. And this one I've put an airport in. I still have this big middle section here too. I have memories of this game where my brother wrote rude things with the roads to make fun of me. I remember him insulting my cat. Isn't that what siblings are for? Nice checkerboards. I mean, the whole city is not perfectly grid-like. There's a there's a lot of messy areas. It's been a while since the game offered me a gift of any kind. We haven't had a casino or an amusement park for a while now. It got darker in here all of a sudden. One of my lights burnt out. My population is decreasing. I've done something wrong. My approval rating is through the roof. Things have never been so good. And I've all of this city, and I've not built a single school or library. The closest place we have to an education facility is the expo and the zoo. You don't need gifts. You're the richest, the world's richest mayor. That's true. Everyone loves me. Everyone loves me now. Everyone loves me now that I have infinite money. I mean, I guess I just keep building stadiums. Hmm. I don't have much else in the way of like different types of buildings. Every town has a Frown Street. You know, I've been really hoping that I can come across the old Agent Frownie comics, so that maybe I could scan some and share them sometime. But I don't know. They're in a box somewhere, and I have no idea where. I've spent a very unfortunate amount of time looking for them. Speaking of weird things in boxes, where's where's this thought gonna go? What? I told someone that when I die, I want my body made into pencils, and then I want someone to draw a picture of me with those pencils, and then I guess I'll end up haunting a Goodwill. I don't know. That 100% sounds to me like a recipe for becoming a haunted painting. Not sure who would want my haunted drawing. I don't know. I guess someone who survives you could put it up on eBay. I feel like people post supposedly haunted objects on there frequently. At least you're haunting a painting. You have more mobility than a location bound ghost. I guess that's true. You get to travel a lot more. Wouldn't you rather haunt something that was fireproof then? Every plan has its flaws. True, true. Hey, I'd like to donate my body to science and be preserved as one of those skeletons that hangs out in the back of a classroom somewhere. Oh no. A classroom skeleton would never stop learning. Hey, I mean that's the whole idea. Oh no, a plane crash. A plane has crashed and emergency crews are needed to check for survivors and any damage caused by the explosion. Locate the disaster and put out the fire so we can look for survivors. I mean, is that right here? So I lost 1 square of train track and 2 squares of parks. 2 squares of park. So far, I've gotten off really light on the disasters, I must say. I mean, I guess not that I would really want the opposite, but it is somewhat surprising. Well, the more these grids I keep making, the more our population just keeps going up. So I'm gonna make a great big old grid, and let's see if we can get our population up to 100,000. Holy development, Batman. I'm surprised I'm not getting more complaints about traffic. I feel like usually in this game, everyone's always upset that there's just way too much traffic in the city. I guess my rail system is really working out for everybody. Just like real citizens, always upset with traffic. I lived in Houston, Texas for several years. I have seen apocalyptic levels of traffic. I think this area will really take off. I think it's time for another stadium. What we'll do is put down some of these guys, and then we'll just put the stadium across from it since it takes up a weird amount of land. And we want a commercial zone nearby. What's the name of Frownton's sports team? The there you go. The Fountain agents. I mean, we've got a lot of stadiums. We probably got a lot of teams. I'm sure we got one called the Smiles. I've built so much. I've developed so much more land, and my population has sunk. Large park time again. They'll be back. No one stays gone for long. They always come back. All right, we'll put this up here next to these residential areas. That's not actually where I wanted it. There we go, everything kind of in balance. Get this grid established, and then we'll see how our approval rating's doing. Oh, I can fit a couple more things here, so let's do a couple more. There we go. I was waiting for that. Sister City affiliation. A windmill has been sent from Amsterdam in remembrance of our Sister City affiliation. Let's set it up so that everyone in the city can enjoy their generosity. Oh, these guys are lucky. I happen to be in this area, so it goes right down here. What a random sister city. I mean, they had to pick something. Surprised that it wasn't something like the Mushroom Kingdom. Mayor Mario. I mean, we've come really close to developing everything. We're really close to getting there now, right? We've just got one quadrant left to take care of, really? Our population's going back up again. It seems like the population goes down in the summer and comes back up in the winter. Capital! Is that how it works? Population of more than 50,000 people. Congratulations, your city's become a capital. All eyes are on you now, so it's time to show your stuff. Build airports and seaports to improve your commercial and industrial zones. Scale model of the city. You have been given a scale model of your city. You can see it using view in the information window. Oh, cool. Let's check it out. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. I mean, it's so stunningly different from what we see in the rest of the game. I mean, I just can't even recognize any of the... I just can't even recognize any of the landmarks. What a stunning model. I can't believe that. I can't believe it gave us that and then it considered it a reward. Oh, amusement park or casino. Man, it's been a long time. Yeah, I'm happy to build one of these. Let's make another casino. I think I should have gone with amusement park. I picked casino because I thought I did amusement park last, but I didn't. Oh well. Guess we'll put that down here next to this commercial area. Oh! Look at this. I was just complaining about not having a library, too. Why don't you build a library for the increasing number of school kids? I'm sure it will improve their grades. Alright, so we'll drop the casino down here. I'll figure out where to put the library in a little while. It's a shame you can't move buildings. You really shouldn't have. The scale model, it's so new and different. Okay, so we want, probably want commercial properties near the casino. I don't know if I'm hearing things, or maybe the music has actually changed. Two songs on 16 CDs. Oh, but our population increased, so we became a capital. I was saying, is that how it works? You build the biggest population and you get to be the new capital? I don't think the windmill actually needed to be connected to the power grid. I did it anyway, but I don't think I ever noticed a lightning bolt come up on it. So we're making lots of new areas really fast now. We'll hit that 100,000 population mark in no time. That's how it works in Sim Country. Fair enough. Oh no, I'm putting those too far away. Okay, we'll go ahead and make another airport. It said build lots of airports, so that's what we'll do. And we'll build it right up here on the water even. If you're riding along that top runway, I really hope your plane takes off. And if it doesn't, I sure hope you know how to swim. Looks like it's I think it's probably about time for another power plant too. I think I'll put one over here somewhere pretty close by. Another year. It's come and gone. Good luck with Frownton. It was nice to see this blast from the past. I had my second vaccine yesterday and I'm feeling it, so I'm going to turn in. Good night and good luck. Hey, thanks for being with me for so long, Sir Punks-a-Lot. I'm actually probably going to wrap it up here pretty soon. Anyway, it's been longer than I expected to play. I was only going to stream for 2 hours. So it's been great having you. I hope you're feeling better soon. Didn't plan this area quite like I wanted to. We'll just do something like that. No, you know what? I don't like that. Do that at the front, and then we'll run these like that. Can I fit more? Yeah, beautiful. I wasn't sure if I'd left enough room or not. Very well connected, these areas. Lots of power lines. I just don't know if there's any way to boost my population more quickly. Heavy traffic reported. Oh, this is the first time I've heard about that. I mean, I don't know what it wants me to do about it. Start destroying roads in that area? Just kind of took me away from what I was doing. I forgot to check the approval rating. I said I was going to do that and completely forgot about it. Let's save this area in case it gives me another reward. Oh, it already has given me another reward. I forgot. I've got a library. Yeah. I love a good library. All right, we've reached new heights in population. Let's take a look at how everyone says we're doing. Oh, my approval rating has sunk. Not sure what to do about that. Let's see what he thinks we should do. Good job. Your fine city is growing nicely. I don't see any problems at the moment, so let's keep up the good work. If there's no problems, why do 40% of the population hate me? Something doesn't add up here. So I think I'm going to build some parkland here so I can start kind of a fresh grid. On this side. There we go. Things don't have to be laid out with a rhyme or reason. Oh no, that was the wrong way to do that. I don't want to run all those extra power lines all over the world. Okay, everything's well connected here. Oh no, I didn't line that one up right. If a few more of these areas develop, we can get a really nice population boost. Oh, these areas are lucky. They all get a lot of parkland next to them. What land isn't taken up by power lines, that is. Guess I really should fill in what little space is remaining here. So I got a power plant here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I build one more? Kind of in the middle? I guess so. Put it over here, right on the water. The power plant is without electricity. Probably don't need more of those. Considering how close we are to the other ones, but eh. Oh, I didn't want that there. That's better. roads in this area are just a mess. Alright, we got another large park. No idea where I want to put it. Don't know how I missed that little area. Well, this is almost it. We've got just a little bit more to fill in. I don't know what we need more of. Looks like industrial and commercial are lagging behind residential by quite a bit. Probably these aren't going to fare very well since they're so far away from anything residential, but we'll see. Everything's booming right now. Let's just sit back and hopefully watch our population just go up and up and up. I think we're hitting new highs. Can I fit? Can I fit two things on this island? Maybe. I mean, that doesn't quite work. That looks kind of not good. That didn't really make it any better. Nope, that doesn't work either. What am I doing? I'm a disaster. This whole island is a disaster. It was a mistake. Just return it all to the sea. I've tried very hard to leave the shoreline intact at anywhere like this so I don't get a whole bunch of like pixel islands like this one, but I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes I mess it up. $92, come on. I really want to hit 100,000. I don't know if it's going to happen. Our growth is going in the wrong direction. Okay, that didn't look great, but it looks okay. Normally I'd put a fire department over here too, but there's not exactly room for it, so we'll just hope there are no fires. We'll put one on the other side. Landfill. Are you running out of land to develop? With a landfill, you can reclaim land that was previously underwater. Excellent. That's what we'll do. The only thing is, it only lets you build a square as big as one plot, so it's not really worth a whole lot. My population keeps going in the wrong direction. Alright, another landfill. Awesome. It can keep offering me those all at once. I'll be happy to take them. Oh no, I placed that poorly. That's no good. I did a horrible job with those. But I wanted to put a seaport over here. Hopefully it'd be good for these industrial zones. Alright, well, I mean, really, that's basically everything. Crime rate would be higher in areas where the land value is low or the population density is high. Check the map and make sure police stations are distributed so they provide overlapping coverage in high crime areas. So the upper left corner, the left side, and the middle here. I have so many power plants in this city, and I've still got places that are without power. It is a mystery to me. Alright, let's see if this rebalancing improves this area at all. I don't know how often these things get updated. Alright, let's build an amusement park. We'll drop it in right over here. And we'll drop the regular park right here. Everyone is fleeing my city. We were so close to 100,000 and now we are so far away. My efforts to improve the city have actively damaged it, I think. Okay, that's moving in the right direction. Is it going to keep it up? Nope. Oh, I can't do that. I always forget that these things don't connect underwater. Okay, will it continue to climb? population's going up, but some of those bars are coming down. That usually means bad news. Come on, just a little more. Just a little more. No. Oh, I thought we were going to make it. Good job. Don't tell me good job, I'm losing population. I don't know if that rebalancing has done anything to help me. Doesn't look like it so far. Let's try rebalancing some of these areas where nothing's developing. I think that's what I'll do. Thought being next to an airport would be good for a commercial and or industrial zone, but I seem to have not been correct. I'm going to lean heavily towards replacing undeveloped properties with residential ones, just to see what good that might do me. Who doesn't want to live right next to the nuclear power plant? All right, we get another library. Always happy to build a library. Let's put it over here. Okay, it would seem that those numbers are good. You know, I feel like they should be good. There we go. Maybe some of those extra roads will relieve some of that traffic. Are things coming back up? I feel so lacking in control over what happens in my city. I'm just watching it and hoping. I don't think this is going to be very good, though. I don't think that those bars can stay up that high for as long as I need them to roll our population up. Guess we'll see. Oh no, things are sinking again. I just don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to influence my numbers to move the way I want them to move. Okay, we got some more heavy traffic. That's something I can at least pretend to interact with. I mean, look at it, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. Yes, we did it. We hit 100,000. We're a metropolis. And we have a bright future ahead of us. All right, my friends, that's everything that I was hoping to get to. So that's actually, we're going to wrap up the stream, you know. It's not really much of an achievement since, you know, we cheated and gave ourselves unlimited money. But I mean, that's the whole thing. The point was to relax and just have a fun, laid-back time with a very simple old game. And I think that's what we did. It was I had a good time, at least. I think it was worthwhile. So thank you very much for coming along with me today on the stream. I've got to take off about now, so we're just gonna wrap things up. But I really appreciate having you here. Thank you, Sir Punks, a lot for chatting with me, and Lucent Jelly for being here earlier in the chat as well. Always happy to have you drop by and hang out with me a bit. If you want to catch another stream from me, I stream nights mostly. Sunday through Friday, 11 p.m. to midnight U.S. Central Time. That's when I start up, sometime in that window, and we usually go for about 4 or 5 hours. So keep an eye out for me. If you want to catch another stream from me, I should be around tomorrow night. So thanks one last time, and I hope to see you again real soon.